everyone, Coal-Fire Gaming here once again, and I hope you're all having a lovely evening or night, depending on where you are, because today we are hopping right in to the Tears of Guthix quest, and then after that we'll be doing the Lost Tribe quest. After that, in Old-School RuneScape. And then, possibly even the next quest that comes after the one quest, the Lost Tribe quest. We are going to try and complete as many quests as we can now within the Lumbridge underground area, like the Lumbridge caves and stuff. I'm going to try and complete as many of those quests as I can today. So, let's get right into it. As you can see, I'm using a whole different, the game looked completely different from before. I am actually using 117 or 117 HD plugin, and that improves the graphics look in a whole for the game of Old-School RuneScape. It makes it look more, I think, RuneScape 3-like more, but while still remaining with the graphics more closer to RuneScape 3 or HD or like the old RuneScape HD. But let's hop right into here, because we gotta do this quest right here. So let's go ahead, since I gotta go past these areas, the hole in the wall. I might want to have the spiked helmet on just in case. Alright, go this way. Oh, you see? And that is why I had the helmet on. So I didn't get hurt by that thing. I do not have the Slayer to combat them, because my Slayer only 18, and I think I need higher than 18 to fight them. Right here, War Beasts. I need to be at least 35 to be even able to damage them. But the spike helmet helps me out. But cross heal. And then into the tunnel. Now I can officially switch my hood, helmet or whatever. Back to that. Climb down this. And then talk to Juna. Lag spike though. Talk to Juna, I think is how you say her name. Tell me a story. A story? I have been waiting here 3,000 years, guarding the Tears of Guthix. I serve my master faithfully, but I am bored. An adventurer such as yourself must have many tales to tell. If you can entertain me, I will let you into the cave for a time. The more I enjoy your story, the more time I will give you in the cave. Then you can drink. Then you can drink of the power of balance, which will make you stronger in whatever areas you are weakest. Okay. Yes. You tell Juna some stories of your adventures. So that was how I found the volcano Incarno dwarves and got the knight a new sword. Your stories have entertained me. I will let you into the cave for a short while. But first you will need to make a bow in which to collect details. There is a cave on the south side of the chasm that is similarly infused with the power of Guthix. The stone in that cave is the only sub subway, I'm butchering it, that can catch the tears of Guthix. Alright. Mine some stone from the cave, make it into a bow and bring it to me, and then I will let you catch the tears. Alright? So, I'm back up this. A trap. It's carrying me across the cavern. Alright. Go heal. Now use chisel on magic stone. Stone bull. Climb down rocks. I guess you can climb down them, but not up them. Before you can collect the tears of Guthix, you must make a bow out of stone in the cave on the... Yes, I have a bow. I will keep your bow for you, so that you may continue the tears, may collect the tears many times in the future. Now, tell me another story, and I will let you collect the tears for the first time. There we go. Already, right off the bat. That was really short, honestly. Control V. Alright, there we go. Already completed the Tales of Cuthix. Alright. Minimize. There we go. Oh, level 37 crafting too. Now, what do? Teleport back to Lumbridge and do the Lost Tribe. Quest, which is climb up the one floor. Talk to. Can I help you? Do you have any quests for me? There was recently some damage to the castle cellar. Part of the wall has collapsed. The Duke insists that it was an earthquake, but I think some kind of monsters are to blame. Alright, start the lost tribe, start the quest. So, what do you need me to do? You should ask people around the town about it. Maybe someone saw something. Alright. I'm down. Talk to hens. Hello. What are you doing here? Do you know what happened in the castle cellar? Last night I was in the kitchen and I heard a noise from the cellar. I opened the trap door and saw a creature dart into a hole in the wall. It looked a bit like a goblin, but it had big bulging eyes. It wasn't wearing armor, but it had this old helmet with a light on it. The tunnel was too dark for me to follow it, so I went to it to tell the Duke, but when we went down to the cellar, the hole has been blocked up and no one believes me. But I believe you. Thank you, co-file. If you can convince the Duke I'm telling the truth, then we can get to the bottom of this mystery. Alright, throw this. Right. Now, greetings and welcome to my castle. Hans says he saw something in the cellar like a goblin with big eyes. Yes, he mentioned that to me, but I think he was imagining things. Goblins live in, in natural caves, but everyone knows they don't have the will to make their own tunnels. Yes, Your Grace, but if there is any possibility that this is a goblin in code, then we should take that possibility very seriously. I think we should at least investigate. Your Grace, this is the adventurer who defeated the dragon Ergo. I think you should listen to him. No, I just realized this by technically, I think you are required to like complete the Dragon Slayer quest at the very least for this. I mean, for the story to make sense at least. Very well. I'll give you permission to investigate this mystery. If there is a blocked tunnel, then perhaps you should try to unblock it. Do, 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 do. Go here. Remove. Let me do a quick little thing. All right. Do, 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 do. Let me go to heal. Sorry, I'm doing something real quick. All right. Went down into the cellar. Use on rubble. You dig a narrow tunnel through the rock. Squeeze through. Take the brooch. All right. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. Got the brooch. talk to. Greeting. Welcome to my oh, there we go. Alright. I dug through the rubble in the cellar and found a tunnel. On the ground I found this brooch. I've never seen anything like that before. It doesn't come from Lumbridge. What do you think it signals? Think of a sigil. It is unknown to me, Your Grace, is, the fact it is there is enough proof. Oh my word! But the fact it is there is enough proof. Hand story. It must have been dropped by the goblin as it fled. I never heard of a goblin wearing something so well crafted. Then it must have been stolen. But it wasn't stolen from us. Where could it have be from? That doesn't matter. You said yourself that goblins couldn't have made that, so they must have stolen it from somewhere. Horrible thieving goblins have broken into our cellar. We must retaliate immediately. First, we should wipe out the goblin east of the river. Then we march on the goblin village to the northwest. I will not command troop until I have proof that goblins are behind this. Glowfire, please find out what you can about this brooch. The library in Varrock might be able to help you identify the symbol. Alright. Let me do a quick thing here. Alright. There we go. Down we go. Now I just need to go to Varrock, so I just teleport. There we go. Go this way. To the Varrock Library. Search. A history of goblin race. This must be it. You take the book from the bookcase. Read Goblin Symbol Book. A history of the goblin race. The goblin traditionally hold that the race were created by the war god in order to fight a war against another god. They never name their god, so whenever it is the same as many, they never name their god, so whenever it is the same as any of the gods worshipped by the other races is unknown. The legends also speak of goblins fighting against goblins during the war. So it is likely that gods other than their creator use them as foot soldiers. Although goblins are still warlike, it is possible that in early ages they were more organized than they are now. Respectively, if they were under the direct command of one or more gods. This is trapped by finding unearthed at Varia archaeology site, including the large excavation east of Varak. Armor and weapons have been found observed made to fit goblins, but far more well made than their current equipment. Almost every piece of ancient goblin equipment has one of a number of symbols on it, and by contrast these symbols with the sketchy records that survive from the Third Age, it has been possible to identify 12 direct goblin tribes or regiments. These better identify as the tribes have long since dissolved, and no goblin remembered the symbol, although these generals may still recognize the ancient tribal names. In the following pages, I present a list of the tribes and their symbols. Alright, we have this one, this one, this one, this one. Alright. And then we have these. So out of all of these... Okay. Hey, the symbol of the Dorikson tribe looked just like the symbol on the brooch I found. Yep. Now it says I need to teleport to the rock so I can go to the Goblin Village. It's all wintered because the season right now. Open large doors. Talk to. Have you heard of the dialogs? I can't pronounce their name. That's a old goblin legion, lost tribe. In time of much war, there many tribe. Big war god sent Darasa tribe to fight barely short builded short people in the mountains. No, he sent them to fight tall people with biting blades. That what I heard. It was barely short. It would build a short people. That how legends go. 3. It doesn't really matter what happened to them. Well, they said we not want to fight, so God punished them. That's silly. No goblin ever say that. What happened then? They lost battle. That's why God punished them. Ha ha. If they lost battle, they'd be dead. No, they lost, so they ran away, and big high war god punished them for running away. Well, either way, they refused to fight. Yeah, I suppose so. Anyway, then big high war god punished them. He turned them inside to stone. Haha, that's silly. No, as silly as green armor. What happened then? He put them inside stone, big hole open in ground, and they all go into cave. That not punishment, cave nice and cool. But then he closed caves so they not get out. You not want to stay in cave all the time. 3. Well, I found a brooch underground and I looked it up. The symbol and it was the symbol of the Delica, or however you say them. I'm butchering the name. That not look like Goblin brooch. Goblin not well jewelry. If it Delisha tribe, they not know who won big war. You should greet them with the Goblin victory dance. No, you greet them with Goblin tribal bow. Do bow make you look like a wimp? It how tribes greet each other in the old days. Only if they wimp tribes, Goblin statue strong. Salute strong. 3. Why not show me both greetings? That's good idea. Watch. Alright, the goblins show you the victory salute and goblin bow. Alright, thanks. Bye then. Bye. Alright, so now back to Lumbridge. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oop, hit the wrong thing now. Go down. Enter. Squeeze through. Follow the path that is set for me. Here we go. I remember back in the day when I first did this quest, I actually did this quest completely by trial and error. Because I didn't know the wiki was a thing on any level, so I just simply winged it all and hope I got through, and it took me forever to get through, but I finally managed to without using a wiki at all, even though the RuneScape wiki was out at the time. And keep in mind, when I did it, it was still considered RuneScape 2, the first time I ever did this quest. So this way. Now, let's go to emotes. This is one of those food quests where you're actually supposed to use an emote. Goblin Brow. A human note ancient greeting? Perhaps you are a friend after all. Greeting, friends. I am sorry I panicked when I saw you. Our legend tale of the surface as a place of horrors and violence. Well, the gods force us to fight in a terrible war. When I saw a surface dweller appear, I was afraid it was a return of the old days. Did you break into the castle cellar? It was an accident. We were following the scent of iron, and suddenly we found ourselves in a room. We brought up our tunnel behind us and ran back here. Then we did what cave goblins always do when there is a problem. We hide and hope it would go away. We meant no harm. Please tell the ruler of the above people that we want to make peace. Okay? Nice. So they want to be peaceful. I actually know how this quest ends. It's actually ironic on how it ends to some degree. Oh, is that somebody with Ham's robe on right there? Or is that Zemarakian robes? No, I think those are ham because look at the back. Alright. Goes climb up over there. Alright. Cut to. Oh, there him is. Okay. I've made contact with the cave goblins. They say they were following a scent and broke into the cellar by mistake. And I suppose you believe the goblin level? Well, they seemed friendlier than most goblins, and nothing was taken from the cellar. Actually, something was taken. Smar has informed me that some of the castle silverware is missing from the cellar. Unless it is returned, I am afraid I will have no option but war. Can I help you, pickpocket him? You steal a little key. I wonder what happened if you examine him. Advisor to the Duke, okay. Open. In the chest, you find a set of HAD robes, or ham robes. I'll keep these for now. Alright, go down the staircase. And then go out to the ham's hideout. Let me pick the lock. How's everyone doing, by the way? Hope you're all doing well. I got a giant mug to drink water from. Search crate. The silverware. You found the Lumbridge silverware in the ham cave. All right, climb up. Now open the door. Talk to the Duke. 3. I found the missing silverware in the ham cave. Sigma? Oh, I don't even know how to say his name. Sidgar or whatever. Is this your doing? Of course not. The goblin must have dropped the silverware as they ran away. Don't lie to me. I knew you were a ham member, but I didn't think you would stoop to this. You are banished. You are dismissed from my service. But don't you see it was for the best for goblins to be living under our feet like this? Ah! It doesn't matter how civil they are. All subhuman species must be wiped out. That's enough! Get out of my castle now! I see I was ill-advised unless there is an act of aggression by the cave goblins. There is no need for war. The Duke writes a document and signs it. This peace treaty signified the border between Lumbridge and the cave goblins' realm. Please take it to the cave goblins and tell them I would like to meet with their leader to sign it. Oop. Down we go over here. Climb down. I think I just hit follow on this guy. Oops. Top 2. Yep. Follow. Now talk to this one. Hello, friend. I have a peace treaty from the Duke of Lumbridge. A peace treaty? Then you will not invade? No, as long as you stick to the terms of this treaty, there will be no conflict. The Duke of Lumbridge wants to meet your ruler to sign it. I will summon your tag, our headmaster, at once. The signing of the Lumbridge Your Grace, I present your tag, headmaster of the Dosha or whatever. Welcome, Utah. I am sorry that your race came under suspicion. I assume that the warmongering element has been dealt with. I apologize for the damage to your cellar. I will send workers to repair the hull. No, let it stay. It can be a route of commute between our lands. Coalfire, Lumbridge is in your debt. Please accept this ring as a token of my thanks. It is enchanted to save you in your hour of need. I too thank you. Accept the freedom of Dorican's mind. These are strange times. I never dreamed that I would see the surface, still less that I would be on friendly terms with its people. Pissy on Goblin. Soon you will be destroyed. Well then. There we go. And I'm at exactly 100 now. There we go. Go heal. All right. Now that's completed. I'm level 41 mining, which means I should be able to use a rune pickaxe. Yep. And gilded pickaxe as well. Because apparently gilded and rune pickaxe are practically the same on that. Now, let's check this one. Alright. Let's go down the trapdoor. We are doing the next quest in the line of the goblin goblin what is it? Cave Goblin quest line. I believe I follow you. And then talk with you. Mistag is his name. It is good to see you again. The Durakan's Council would like to ask you for a favor, if you are interested. What is this favor? Surface dwellers have been visiting the mines for some time now, but no Durakan have yet visited the surface. We are cautious about the surface, and we are also worried about the dangers it poses. We know that Lumbridge is friendly, but we are worried that the Ham group may be plotting against us. We are planning to send an ancient to the surface, and we would like you to act as a guide. Yes. I'll act as a guide. Thank you. In order to get into the Ham base undiscovered, you will need to go in the sky. You should get 2 full sets of hand robes. Once you have them, our agent will meet you in the cellar of Lumbridge Castle. 4. Can you show me the way to out of the mine? Certainly, come back soon. Alright. Squeeze through the hole again. Oop, did not mean to do that. Climb up. Now I need to go back to the hams area. I believe I can drop this and drop this. I should bank some of the other stuff, honestly. Hey, Apollo, what you doing? Pick lock. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Each piece is 7. So this is what I do. Since I need these, I can, after now starting the quest, I can pickpocket hand members to get the pieces. You see? Oh, cowhide. I do not need a cowhide, but... Stop, thief! No. Raw chicken? Really? Queen. There we go. Hey, Apollo! Oh, third time I think I get knocked out. Nope. Apollo! Really? Damaged armor, bronze pickaxe. Now, let me try a different member just to see. That money pouch though. Pickpocket. Apollo! Nope. That 2 pieces of that. Apollo! Nope. I'm stunned. Keep your hand tight. Alright. There we go. Good boy. And there I go, getting kicked out or getting locked up. Which one is it? Kicked out. Open all. Oh, broke it. Well, since I got knocked out, I'm actually gonna go quickly bank the bank real quick. Oh. Alright. I forgot I set the pin stuff. Alright, go to there with that. Go there with that. Bank the Tinder box. I can also think. No, Ash, we still need the Tinder box, I think. And pickaxe, yes. I can bank that. Ring of Life, I can bank. The rest I can just drop. Time to go back to the ham area. Bottom. Pick lock. Alright, climb down. Let me attack one and try to take one down. See if that drops any of the gear. I doubt it, though. See? I could have sworn at one point you could pickpocket ham guard. Just the guards, but they required a different level of thieving to do. I got a tinderbox again. Stop, thief. Oh my. Oh, got the logo. I got the gloves, alright. Got another set of gloves. I don't need another set of gloves. Got iron pickaxe. Nope. Nope. Uh-uh. Drop. Drop. Pickpocket again. I don't need that. Oh, good thing I only got locked up this time. Jimmy the Chisel, or whatever they're called. No, I do find it interesting how they lock you up, but don't ever de-arm you in any way, even though they lock you up. Like they just knock you out and throw you in there, thinking you don't have any like thing on you that can prevent you from taking them out or anything. Another glove. Darn it. An axe I got that time. Yeah, I got a second hood. Nope, drop that. Oh. Yeah, they threw me back into the cell, yes. Pick the lock. Alright, now drop this. Now I just need the robe, the boots, the cloak, and the one more logo. I just got another pickaxe from that. Oh, got a cloak that time. Not sure what I got that time. Oh, a log. Drop. Flap. Pickpocket, nope. No! Pickpocket you. There we go again. I got thrown back in here. You attempt to pick the lock. Alright. I've successfully picked the lock. Monster Melee is the name of the song that they got going here. And since I've got this chicken here, go ahead and cook it up and eat it for health. Pickpocket that member again. Oh. Keep on getting caught here. Nope, nope. Keep on getting the wrong deal given. Oh, I got another cloak. That's the last cloak I needed. Oh, did I get thrown out? Yep, I sure did. Drop. 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 Then drop. Nice. Open. Now I needed to pick beforehand. Okay, so now I just need the robe, one more robe, one more logo, and both boots. You know, have anyone actually questioned how we're robbing these clothes off of them? Like, are we like robbing them directly off the body somehow? Or are we stealing, or are we like, when we pickpocket it, it's like somehow in their pocket? Like, how are we taking a whole, like, how are we managing to take a entire, like, piece of clothing from somebody's pockets? Exactly. Or are we just stealing the clothes off their back secretly? Like, have anyone actually really thought that way about this? Or is that just a me thing? Oh, finally we got the boots. One boot, at least. I think I get thrown back outside, yep. Drop. 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 Drop raw chicken. Actually, I can pick up those fiddles and keep those. Keeping the clue scroll is actually going to be best for me, simply because it won't let me pickpocket another one, I don't think, as long as I have this one in my inventory. Climb down. I can two-shot these guys. Oh, and they do drop some of the items, apparently. Give me your boots. I got another cloak. I don't need another cloak. Nope, another cloak. Come on. Well, drop, drop. Let's take you out just to see. Hey, I got the last hand robe I needed. Drop the cloak fill. Now I just need the boots and the logo. Not quite sure why I got coin. Drop, 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 and then drop. These only have 15. Oh, cloak. Wait, that's not what I needed, though. I needed a icon. All right. All right, go down. By the way, if anyone enjoying the live stream so far, make sure to like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. And if you're on the if you're over on Kit, make sure to give me a follow. Top attack. I will do it again. Detect this one. Oh, they're both level 12 and 22 versions of the hand cards. I never realized this till now. Oh, ham logo. Now all I need is the boots. I got the level up though. Bones. We don't need bones. Drop. And then drop. Alright. Let's see here. Hmm. There we go. Pickpocket. Keep thy hand to yourself. Nah, no. I just need the one more boot. Give me your boots. I need the boot on your feet. Oh, there we go. Done it. Got knocked out. But at least this one isn't as far, I don't think, from the hideout as some others. Climb down. Give me your boots. Da, 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 da. Drop, drop, and drop. Oh, those are the boots I needed. Yay! I got the full sets. Now teleport the Lumbridge. Nice. I left the fascist camp. Let me check something really quick. Alright. I need to check this really quickly. Control. Alright. There we go. Now I can talk to her. Zeng. Zeng? Oh, what's her name? You must be you must be the famous Code File 506. Yes, I am. Pleased to meet you. I am Zang of the Donacus. Butchering the name as always. I can't wait to see the surface, but first you must but first you need to get us both a set of hand robes. Yes, I have 2 sets of robes. Alright, let's go. I can't wait to see around Lumbridge. Alright. Okay, so go up the floor to the task. Okay. Now, I guess go up here. Open. Talk to. Greeting. Welcome to my castle. It's good to see a visitor from Dursa. I am Duke Hawkins. I am Zane of the Color. Headmaster Utag sent his greetings. Tell Utag that I wish to speak to him again. I think that our city could profit from trading with one another, but there is a little trade if he does not allow visitor to enter the city. I know, but the ruling council is so slow to make decisions. It made up of old froggies who are set in their ways. Now then, child, there is room for caution and experience in politics. Maybe then, when I return, I can convince them to open the gates to the city. Alright? Climb down. Walk out here. So this is the surface? What that? A giant light? That the sun. It's so bright I can't look at it. But it's amazing to think that there's nothing above me, just the sun and air and empty space forever. For granting my people have lived with rocks over our heads, but now I can see the sky. Oops. I think I needed to talk with them, not kill them. Talk to. Yeah, what is it? I'm Zeke from the direction. A cave goblin? Well, there goes the neighborhood. What do you mean? It's all very well the Duke signed a peace treaty with those creatures. Maybe that stopped them attacking us. But for them to come wandering around the surface and mixing with innocent people, I don't know what they were coming to. We would never going to attack you. You nearly attacked us. Oh, they maybe say they're citizens, but they're still goblins. You can't trust them. The only reason they're not a threat is that they're so stupid. Stop talking about me like I'm not here. All right. Welcome to the Holy Church of Celadon. What a church and what a holy what a church and what is Holy Celadon? Surely you have hold of the god Celadon, he who create the force of goodness and purity in this world. I cannot believe your ignorance. Oh, a god. Not just a god, Celadon is the god with more followers than any other, at least in the past of the world. At least in this part of the world. Hey, Tims! Welcome! Which god do you cave goblins worship? We don't worship any god. So in a way, they're atheists. Thousands of years ago, the god made our ancestors fight in a horrible war. It was only after we escaped from them that we were able to build a civilization. Alright? Approach the goblins east of the Lumbridge River. I have some good news and bad news. Should I speak wary? Well, I don't know if I want the good news or the bad news first. Because normally when it comes to your bad news, it's really bad news. So, how bad is the bad news? Let it rip. Alright, let me see here. Let me pull up the music here. Alright. I adjusted the volume a little better here. Alright, go here. Are those goblins? Yes. Hello, goblins. The Discord verification is even worse than what we thought it was. Oh. Go on. Who, you? The goblin says. I'm Zed of the Durkson. Durkson? Yes, the Durkson tribe. We live underground. We've been cut off from other goblins for generations, but now we're back. What? We're your distant cousins. We want to learn about your culture. Culture? Your art? Your philosophy? Your way of life? Now that the God Wars are over, you must have been able to build a peaceful civilization. Peace is for weak. We goblin, we strong. Why is peace for the weak? Big High War God say so. He make us strong. Big High War? Oh, I see. Let's go, co-file. Alright. Now, general store over here. Let's see. It turns out that there was no hack. Instead, the parental website was not properly encrypted, so the people got a hold of the information we were able to read over 20 gigabytes of government data. Oh my lord, and this is why I am trying to leave Discord. Find a good, viable place for Discord. Alright, talk to shopkeeper. Can I help you at all? It a sofa shop full of accessory stuff. External sofa goods. What are you selling? Yes, external sofa good. Here, have a look at our wares. Wow, the bucket and the hammer. What are they made of? Um, wood. It grows on trees. Amazing. So, do you want to buy anything? A wood bucket and a wood hammer and a new color map. I bought some Sophist money. There you go. Thank you. How about you? No thanks. No thanks. Alright, let's see here. It gets better from there because it turns out that the identification software to Discord is going to use OpenAI Playboy Mag, Roblox, and 19 other companies have been using it in the past 2 years. I did hear about that to some degree, that the verification thing that is being used had been around for 2 years, for the past 2 years. Let's see here, which has been used to track terrorists, uh, illegal immigrants, and many other major felons across the entire United States, many other countries. Oh, yeah, I heard about that stuff there. I've actually heard about that. This wood is an odd material. It's harder than bone, but it doesn't seem to be as brittle. It would be good to make crossbows out of. Have you seen enough of Lumbridge yet? I think I've seen enough of Lumbridge now. If you like, I'll tell you about the mark on my forehead. Yes, please. It was about the same time the passage to the surface opened up. I was visiting Druid, the story snake. She likes to hear my she liked to hear of my story adventures, and she sometimes lets me drink details of Gothics. And then they opened up the giant frog stomach. They found all the missing silver and mistag brooch. The story have Your story have entertained me. I will let you into the cave for a short time. I collect details like I had before. I hope I get range XP. Ah! What happening? It is not normal for the tears to have that effect. I know what happened. It is a sign the power of the tears have marked you for a special purpose. I can not tell you more now. That mark will soon fade, but someday it will grow again. And on that day, you should return to me so that I can tell you more about your destiny. Wow. Okay. Let's see here. NOG, not Ned in GLL. Didn't him out here always needing to talk about. Okay. He knows nothing about Barry knows English from what I see. Even ever since then, I wonder what the sigil meant. But perhaps you will help me to find out, co-file. I've seen enough of Lumbridge now. Let's get to the hard ham layer and see if they're up to anything. Okay. To the ham layer, and I need to fully equip the. Alright. Pick lock. Down. Du, 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 du. Listen to what that speaker says, co-file. And they all lapping it up. No one changed him or even said ask question. They just sitting there while he fills their mind with hate. Talk to. Welcome, brother, to our organization. Our is a fight for humanity in all its shapes and forms, and to rid mankind of the monster that exists in our world. Are you planning to do anything about the cave goblins? You should know, brother, we don't let ordinary members in on our plans, but rest assured, those foul creatures will be dealt with very soon. Alright? Look there. Well, over there's a trapdoor hidden by dirt. You cave goblins must have better eyesight than humans. I would have never noticed it without you. Alright, open. Oh, pick it. Climb down. Stand behind the god. Hey, ordinary members aren't allowed down here. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Ordinary members aren't allowed in this area. Get back in the cave above. We can get through this if we work together, Co-Fire. But I can't get too close to the gods or they will see I'm not human. You've got to get them to turn their backs on me so I can shoot them without them seeing me draw my crossbow. Alright? Alright, what are you doing here? Whoops, I messed that up, didn't I? Yep. I can't be caught by that one. Let's go. Okay. Oopsie. Pick lock. Climb down. Hey, ordinary members aren't allowed down here. Go back upstairs and I'll say nothing about it. But if any of the other guards see you, you're in big trouble. Whisper, get him to face away from me. Hey, where do you think you're going? Ah, there we go. I already did this part. Alright. Alright. Squeeze through. Talk to. Hey, what are you? Thanks, Co-Fire. Is the coast clear to the pass? No, there's a guard patrolling the corridor. I'll take care of him. Just tell me when his back is turned. Now. There we go. We got him, Co-Fire. Talk to. There are two more guards, but I don't know how to get behind them. That guard in the east corner, if I wait at the end of the corridor, then you could lead him past me. Wait here. Okay. All right. Another one down. Oops. I goofed that. I totally just goofed that. climb down. I gotta start over from scratch. Go there. Top 2. Hey, what are you? Thanks, Profile. This is the coast clear? Get the oh wait, why am I trying to read it when I already did this? Nope. There we go. Got 2. Oop. That was a close one. I'm gonna mess that one up. Top 2. There's just one god left. I think that god going to move away from the wait you. Go over here. There we go. Here we go. You listen at that door. You listen to the. I can't hear anything. Shh. I can hear them. Zarek, listen. They saying something about they planning something. Something about a machine. Oh! Oh no! What are you saying? What are they saying? They got to. We've got to do something, Cold Fire. They're going to get you, you spy. Ow, my head. Zed! Where's Zed? Pickpocket. Alright. There we go. Zach! Zed, where are you? Go here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Inspect. Zed, are you okay? Zeka, whatever her name. Zeta is not breathing. But you notice that the mark on her forehead is growing brightly. June told Zeta that when the mark glowed again, she should go see her. Perhaps I should take Zeta's body to June, Jua. I can't leave her here anyway. Let me switch fully to this deal. Do, 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 Alright, so go over to heal, then over heal. First, let me use my pickaxe on the hole. There we go. Squeeze through. Go this way. Jump across. Oh, I fell into the water. I failed that. Alright. Climb down. Had to check something real quick. Top 2. Tell me a story. Zerk is dead. That cannot be. She had not yet returned to learn from her destiny. The mark of the teal gave her had not begun to grow again. It growing now. Look. You lay Zella corpse in front of Jura. Smash is in his reply has said that he is not going to settle because they were German in New York, that he going to continue fighting. Okay. This is indeed that's good that he's planning on fighting it, because if he loses it, it's be like there goes some free speech down the drain with that. This is indeed Trey. I must contribute with mighty. I must commune with mighty Gothics and the force of destiny. That death was presumed. The god will allow it to be resumed. You can bring her back to life. The tales of Gothics have the power beyond the understanding of mortals. They can restore her life with the god's permission. You must collect some of the tails using Tilbo. I will not count these against the next time you can. You must contribute some of the tiers using. I will not content this against the next time you consume the tier for yourself. Are you ready? You must have both hands free. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be here, yeah. Zen has not yet fulfilled her destiny, so the gods will allow. Yep. Oh, I read that. Yep. Yes. 20 tails should be suffice. Continue collecting blue tails. Yep. All right. There we go. Get off me, you monsters! What are you doing? No! Don't kill me! Coolfire, help me! Oh, they killed me, didn't they? Coolfire, yes. Then what am I doing here? Juna back. Juna brought you back from the dead. Listen to me, Zen. You are marked for a special prosper, and you have been gathering new life so that you can carry it out. Your destiny is to lead all goblins into a new age. But what does that mean? Someday you will know, but today you must hurry to file the plot that even now threatens your home. The plot, cold fire. I've got to tell you what I heard outside the meeting room. I can't hear anything. Shh, I can hear them. Good news, brothers. Our tunnel from the watermill cellar has reached the cave goblins tunnel, and the last shipment uh, of mechanically is on its way from Keradrov. Do we have to deal with the dwarves? They may not exactly be monsters, but they still not humans. If it wasn't for the king's king's torment of monster, we human would have a better industry than the dwarves. Well said, brother. I'll need to take some of the low-level members to help unload the machinery at the Lumbridge watermill. By all means, it about time that lot make themselves useful. Soon, I a soon a might soon the mighty river Lum will wash over those evil goblins. Serodoni will surely bless us for destroying those abomination. Death to the Doasha. Alright, so search the trait south of the Lumbridge farm. Alright. So I need to just equip this and this. Now teleport to Lumbridge. Alright, now go over here. Oh, I have to go back to the basement because of how I teleported. Climb down. Talk to, yes. Let's go. Okay. There we go. Dismiss the mysterious old man. Oh, so Craig, are you thinking what I'm thinking, Ko-File? I don't know. What are you thinking? I could hide in one of those crates and then you could carry me downstairs if you were carrying some of the... Good idea. What question, Thames? Oop. Kill the god. Go fire and your goblin friend have interfered for the last time. Gods, get them. I won't let you destroy our home, Sigmund. All right. There we go. Defeat Sigmund. Sigma, or whatever their name is. Recommend. What the heck? You can use magic or melee to hurt him. I'm trying to use magic, but it's not working. You need to use magic or melee to hurt him. You see? Smash. Well, what's going on here? You defeat Sigmund. You need to use magic or melee to hurt him, it says. Let's get the, well, alright. What's going on here? Climb up the ladder. Hmm. Is it because I don't have the ropes on is why? Nope. That's not it. Let me see what's going on here. When attacking with the combat style he plays against it, it's possible to deal 1 point damage. Oh, it's a bug. This is a bug I'm dealing with right here. So I have to leave and then come back. Stupid bug. Well, still nothing. Yeah, I see what's going on here. Climb up. I see exactly what's going on. Go down. There we go. On it. I messed that up again. Why am I having such difficulties? Take you out. Take out the god. Just got some HP, and my combat level now 55. There we go. Now I got it unbugged. Dang. That was a pain. Horseshoe Coal-Fire and your goblin friend, you win this time, but we will meet again. What happened? He vanished. He must have had a ring of life. It took like he got away from us this time. The important thing is we stop him. Now let's smash the machine and then get back to the Duracon. Smash it. Now let's get back to the Duracon and tell them what happened. We can go south along the tunnel Zella has dug. Eh? So this way, right? I'm guessing. Alright, I'm blocked. I'll show you the way through to the city. Wait till we tell Miss Tag about what happened. Welcome back, Zerk. What have you to report? The city is safe. The Ham group was plotting against us, but we stopped them. You stopped them this time? But the sacrifice should the sophist still poses a danger. The council has been debating how much contract we should have with it and want you to make a recommendation. The sophist is a strange and wonderful place. We should embrace it, not shut them ourselves off. And not all sophist dwellers are bad. Without Coal-Fire, the city would have been destroyed for sure. Coal-Fire, we are in your debt once again. The council has voted that if Zella mentioned the policy, human from Lumbridge should be allowed into the city. You may now enter Teleka. This will brazen. I'm sure you won't regret this. Thank you for thanking me on that eventual profile. I'll show you how to use the bone crossbow like I promised I would. Alright, this shows you how to use the bone crossbow. Come find me in the city if you ever want to chat, Profile. I'm going to go and think about what Juna said about my destiny. I don't know what it will involve, but I have a feeling we will adventure together again. Alright. There we go. Alright. I've alright. Let's see here. Go to minimize that. Alright. I got 34 thieving now and 13 range, and I just completed a task apparently for range. You have completed the task honing my aim. Honing my aim. Wait. Wasn't I originally like level 1 range, and now that one crest bumped me up 12 levels? Wow. Durakan City now. Now, let's see here. Enter the map area. Yep, here's the city. Another slice of ham with that one card. Okay. We'll heal now. I remember when it first released, this place was like a huge area to make gold. But this was one of the main money making areas at one point in the game. Thing there. So this to heal. Release. Throw that in. Throw the feathers in. Open all these. Alright. Now I have a feeling I'll need these later on for that quest line. Release. Alright. So let's see here for quests. Let me check. Let me check what the another slice of ham requires. The dig site and the giant dwarf quests need to be completed. All right. Oop. Okay. So what? I can't do that just yet. Dig. But go ahead and do the dig site quests. Though I know it's out of the ordinary to do. But go ahead and do it because it's out of the way to do, but I can't do the next area of the next quest of the goblin thing, I believe, anyway. Let me double check just to make sure, but I don't think I can. Now, let's go to Mr. Let's see here. Mr. Underground right here. Alright, so alright. I'm looking on the wrong one, aren't I? Oh, right here. No, that's not it. Oh, I'm under Mauritania, not Mr. Here we are, Mr. Underground. Here we are. Alright. Land of the Goblins. Land. Let me check. Yeah, I don't have the skills yet for that. And I also need to finish another slice of ham before I can do that one. Another slice of ham is what I need to complete before that one, which I need to do the dig site and the giant wolf quest, which are both the easiest one to do is this one. So let me go ahead and pull out everything I need for that quest. A tinder box, heal. It says avail. Alright, mortar and pestle. 2 ropes, apparently, which are gonna be healed. An opal, which is under the crafting area. Opals. And Choco. Where do I keep the Choco again? Ah, right here. Here we go. Now to teleport to Barak. And then the one more thing I need, and I get it on the way to the dig site. And that would be over here. Still from Stan. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Hello. Hello there. I am researching lore on antiques and artifacts. I also searched the Earth Science exam. Earth Science? That is right, dear. The world of Gillinor holds many wonders beneath its surface. Students come here to take exams so that they may join in on the archaeology dig going on just north of here. I'm going to be honest with you. Uh, when it goes to RuneScape 3, this quest, I'm pretty sure that I used to, at one point, always think they needed to add archaeology actually into the game as a skill. Back when like I did this quest before they added archaeology to RuneScape 3, and then they finally add it, and I'm like, I've been asking for that for so long, and they finally added it. Because this quest is like, it would be fun to have. I always thought it would be fun to have archaeology in the game and not just have it be a quest like it is. And I finally got it after years of like wanting it. So if they don't pass the exam, they can't dig at all. That's right. We have to make sure that students know enough to be able to dig safely and not damage artifacts. Can I take an exam? Are you sure you want to? Our exams are serious business. Yes, of course. Very well. You can find. Very well. You can if you get a letter stamped by the color of the Barak Museum. Why that? Okay. Because he is very knowledgeable man and employ our archaeology experience. I'm sure he knows a lot about your exploits and can judge whether you made a good archaeology or not. Besides, the museum contributes funds to the dig. But why are you writing the letter? Shouldn't he? He also a very busy man, so I write the letter and he just stamps them if he's approved. Oh, I see. I'll ask him if he'll approve me and bring my stamped letter back here. Alright? Teleport Barak. Welcome to the Museum of Barak. I have been given this letter by the excavation at the dig site. Can you stamp this for me? What have we here? The letter of recommendation, indeed. The letter here say your name is Cofire. Well, Cofire, I wouldn't normally do this for just anyone, but as you did us such a great service with the Shield of Agrabah, I don't see why not. Run this letter back to the excavates to begin your adventure into the world of earth science. Your student. Enjoy your studies, student. There you go. Good luck, student. Be sure to come back and show me your certification. I would like to see how you get on. Okay, I will. Thank you. See you later. All right. All right, talk to. Hello. Hello again. Here's the stamp letter you asked for. Good, good. We will begin the we will start with the first exam, Earth Science Level 1 Beginner. Question 1. Earth Science Overview. Can you tell me what Earth Science is? I guess I don't need to do any of that and just go over here. I guess. Search bush. Hey, I found something dropped here. You find something. Painting tray over here. Hello, who are you? Hello, I am the panning guy. I teach students how to pan in these water. They're not permitted to do so after they're not permitted to do so until after they had training. And of course, they must be invited to pan here too. So how do I become invited then? I'm not supposed to let people pan here unless they have permission from the archaeologist first. Mind you, I could let you go, could let you have a go if you're willing to do me a favor. What's that? Well, to be honest, what I would really like is a nice cup of tea. I have some here that you can have. Ah, lovely. You can't beat a good cup. You're free to pan all you want. All right. Painting. All right. Nuggets is what I found. Go over here, pan the hill. Search. Up. Special cup. Hello there. Good day. What can I do for you? I guess I use this on him? No. Good day. What can I do for you? Not sure, I guess, is what I need to... Wait, what? Oh, it unsynced itself, apparently. Quest here. Dig site is up here. Dig site, dig site, here we are. Help press this quest helper. Indeed. Yep. Helper is set getting out of sync and the actual quest if you have. Alright. Pickpocket. Oh, I have to pickpocket him. Okay, or steal from, to be more precise. Steal. There we go. Specimen pickpocket walker until you get an ammo scope and a specimen brush. Steal from this one then. I need an animal skull. Maybe I can do this. Search this for it. Nope. Finally, I got the ammo skull. Drop. Drop. And then drop. Talk to female student in the northwest of the dig site. Can you help me with Earth Science exam at all? I can if you help me. How can I do that? I have lots of teddy bears. I have lost my teddy bear. Do you know where you dropped him? Well, I was doing a lot of walking that day. Oh yes, that's right. We were studying summer, in fact, near the edge of the dig site. Yeah, yep. Leave it to me. Okay, great. Guess what I found? Hey, my lucky mascot! Thanks ever so much. Let me tell you with those help you with those questions. The proper help. Yep. Okay. Now, go over here. Hello there. Can you help me with the Earth Science exam at all? I can't do anything unless I find my special cub. Yeah. Any idea? Yeah, I lost it near the tent to talk to. Hello, look what I found. Yep, alright. There we go. Talk to. Hello there. Can you help me with the Earth Science exam at all? Well, maybe I will if you help me with something. What that? I have lost my Recent good find. Ammo slow, yeah. Top two is a spacebar for this because pretty much going over. Okay. Now that's gonna be exam 1 completed. Open door. Hello. Hello again. Are you ready for another shot at the exam? Yes, I currently am. Yep, yep. First, there we go. Here we go. And then the middle one. Alright, I got my first certificate for it all. Now on to the second. Talk to the female student in the northwest of the dig site. Hey everyone who's watching, make sure to like and subscribe to the YouTube. And if you're over on Kick and you're new, make sure to give me a follow over there as well. Hello, how it's going? I'm stuck on some more exam question. Okay, I'll tell you my latest notes, okay? That was easy for that one, pretty much just doing whatever that was. Talk to student. Hello there. How it going? There are more exam question I'm stuck on. Hey, I'll let you. What am I doing? Must be getting tiresome. Hey, I'll tell you what I've learned that may help. Correct simple transport. Simple taken a rough form kept only in sealed containers. Thank you for the info. Top 2. Hello there. How it going? I need more help with the exam. Well, okay, this is what I've learned since I last spoke to you. Correct lockpick. Yep. Alright. So, talk to the examinee right here. Hello. Hi there. I'm ready for the next exam. Okay, this is the next part of the Earth Science. Hey, Badwick! Wow, thank you for coming by. Just stopping by to say, GL, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate you stopping by. Everyone always welcome to stop by, hang out for a little bit, or just stop by and look. No, I always appreciate anyone who comes to the stream, even if you're just coming to pop in for a sec. I always appreciate it, especially if you hit that like button and keep on going, because that helps me be pushed out into the algorithm more. Okay, this is the next part of the Earth Science exam, Earth Science Level 2 Intermediate. Question 1, sample transport. Can you tell me how to transport samples? Sample taken a rough form, kept only in sealed containers. Okay, next question. Handle of fines. What is the proper way to handle fines? Fine must be carefully handled and glove worn. Okay, next question. Of Science Level 2, Quest 3. Rock pick usually can you tell me the proper use for a rock pick? Always handle with care, strike the rock clearly on it. Privy point. Okay, your coverage, alright. Let's add your total up. You've got all the questions correct. Great. I'm getting good with these. Alright, they're my second certification. Open door. Now, talk to female students in the northwest of the dig site again. Alright. Hey there. What do you want? More help? Yes, please. Well, it's going to cost you. Well, how much? Tell me what I would like. A pretty stone. I don't find many of them. My favorite is opal. They are beautiful. Just like me. Tee. Oh my god. Okay. I'll see what I can do. But I'm not sure well I'll get one. Well, I have seen some people get them from painting occasionally. Okay, I'll see what I can turn up for you then. Talk to you. Hey there. Oh, hi again. Did you bring me the opal? Would an opal look like this by any chance? Wow, great! You found one. This will look beautiful set in my necklace. Thanks for that. Now I'll tell you what I know. Simple, but okay. Don't need that portion because I'll do that. Okay, now talk to this student. Hello there. How it going? There one more exam question. Hey, I tell you what I learned. Okay, there we go. Now this one, student, you. Hello there. How it going? I need more help with the exam. Well, okay. This is what I've learned since I last spoke to you. Specimen plus, use specimen plus, and slow use short stroke. Yep, alright. Alright. I can drop the nuggets though. I'm pretty sure. They'll talk to hello again. I'm ready for the last exam. Attention, this is the final part of the simple. Yeah, just do this. Alright. Thing. Pill. Alright. Hooray! Alright, that was the last part. Now to go over here, search, open this and probably search that as well. Search. Yep, found a specimen jar. Use talent. No. What am I doing? Go this way. Alright, now I got my certification. Use towel, total on soil. Maybe I should try rock pick before. There we go. That. Ancient talisman. Talk to. Alright. That's what we talk to. Take a look at this talisman. Unusual. This object doesn't appear right. I wonder. Let me check my guide. Could it be? Surely not. From the marks on it, it seems to be a ceremonial ornament to a god named Zulus. I haven't heard much about him before. This is a great discovery. We know very little of this pagan god, of the pagan gods that people worship. There is many strange writing and bold embossment upon it. It says Zelos will return and wreak his revenge upon Zamorak the Pretender. I wonder what it means by that. Some silly spectacle prophecy? Still, I wonder what this is doing around here. I'll tell you what. As you have found this, I will allow you to use the private dig shaft. You obviously have a keen eye. Take this letter and give it to one of the workmen, and they will allow you to use them. All right? Oh, no, don't read. Use on him. Here, have a look at this. I give permission, blah, 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 etc. Okay, that's all in order. You may use the mine shaft now. I'll hang in to slow, shall I? What? I have one of the two ropes I need. It's the winch I use the rope on. Now operate. Ancient roots. I just need the one. And then search. There's a room past these bricks. If I could move them out of the way, then I could find out what inside. Maybe there's someone around here who can help. Alright, climb back up the rope. Right, so go over here and use this rope on this winch. Now operate. Talk to. Hello. Well, I have a visitor. What are you doing here? How do you move a large pile of rocks? There used to be this trap that worked in the other shaft. He has working on a supposed chemical. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna skip past all that. Use key on chest. Search. Alright. Util on that. Use on that. There we go. Oops. Now back over here to the hill. Chemical powder and undefined liquid. I believe I use this, and Choco all together to make it. Use on him. You know what this is? Where did you get this? From one of the barrels at the dig site? This is very dangerous liquid called noxylate. Be careful how you handle it. Don't drop it or it will explode. Use this on him. Do you know what this powder is? Really? You do find the most unusual items. I know what this is. It's a strong chemical called aluminum oxide. Why you want this, I'll never know. Now combine these two. Now add this. Add this. And then add the root. Excellent, it looked just right. Alright. Operate winch. Alright, use on brick. Okay, the mixture is all over the bricks. I need some way to ignite it. Here you go. Whoa, this is going to blow. I better run. Wow, that was a big explosion. What that noise? I can hear sound like bones moving or something. Grab stone tablet over here. talk to. I'm on the last, portion. Hello there, Profile. Can I help you at all? Yeah, let me use this on... Use tablet on you. I found this in a hidden cavern beneath the dig site. Incredible! There is a altar down there. The place is crawling with skeletons. Yikes! This is an amazing discovery. All this while we were convinced there was no other race that had lived here. It seemed the followers of Celadonian had tried to cover up the evidence of the zealous Arthur. This whole city must have been built over it. Thank you for your help. Your sharp eyes have spotted what many have missed. Here, take some clothes as your reward. There we go. All right. I got a little more time. All right. Dig site quest is completed. I'm level 44 mining now. And I'm level 23 hardball. Nice. Now go to Varrock. I have an idea of which one I want. One last quest I want to do. Let's go over here to this bank because I'm going to go this way, up that way for the next quest. For anyone who don't know what the quest is, you'll see. Oh, by the way, I can do the Mage Arena quest as well. Should I do that on stream at all? Alright. Put that in, and put that in. The rest I can just drop. Drop, 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 and then drop. Alright, just to enter the abyss right here. Yeah, it looks like I don't really need anything. Besides something to teleport to Edgeville, and that can be done with this, but outside of that, it doesn't look like I need to do much. Alright, so it says talk to the Mage of Zamorak in the wilderness north of Edgeville. Bring nothing as you can. Do they not have him over in the altar over here? Well, you used to be able to start the quest by talking to him over here, I could have sworn. Not by going into the wilderness. Rub. To Edgeville. rewards, because this is... I do not carry rewards out here. It's far too dangerous. Wrestle something. And then the bunny named Luna. There. Enter wilderness. Nope, no, talk to. Talk to. I already told you. Oh, well. Looting badge. I didn't even know that. How you got one of those? Now to Valak. Good day, my lord, he says. Talk to. Alright. He gave me that, of all things. Eat receipt. Eating a cur has done damage to some of your stats, it says. Oh, lag spike there. Talk to's. Ah, you again. The wilderness is hardly the appropriate place to converse now, is it? What was it you wanted? I didn't really want anything. So why did you approach me? It was just wondering why you sell Rune in the wilderness. Well, I can't go doing it in the middle of the rock, can I? In case you haven't noticed, I'm a servant of Samarak. The Celadonians have made sure that people like me are not welcome in these parts. Where do you get your ruins from? Well, we craft them, of course. We? My assistant and I, despite the best point of the Celadonians, there's still more of us around than they like. I can't imagine they like you crafting ruins much. Do they not try to stop you? Ha! Ha! I'm sure they love to, but we have a method of ruin crafting they can only dream of. Care to share? Why would I? You are not a member of our industry. How do I know you won't just go and share all of our secrets to those Celadonius fools in the Order of Wizards? But I am a loyal servant of Zimmer. Maybe I could make it worse. Well, maybe I could make it worse your while, I guess. How? How? What do you have to offer? Well, what is it you want? Until recently, our rune crafting secrets allowed us to produce ruins as far superior rate compared to the Independent Order of Wizards, but something has changed. From what I can gather, they somehow rediscover how to access the lost ruinescent mines. Ah, well, I know all about that. I was actually the one to help them do it. You did what? You helped the Order of Wizards? Yes, but I still help you as well. I did it so that I could. Let's do this one. I did it so I could then steal the essence secrets. You did? Perhaps I misunderstood you. Alright. If you help us access the ruinescent mine, we will share our rune crafting secrets with you in return. Deal. Good, now all I need from you is the spell that will teleport you to the ruinescence mine. I don't actually know the spell. What? Then how did you get there? Oh, well, the people who do know the spell just teleport me there directly. I see. That make this slight more complex. But no matter, you can still help us. How? I'll give you the scribble, which something cipher spell casts upon it. The orb will absorb mythical energy that it is exposed to. If you teleport to the ruinescent mine from there, from 3 different locations, the orb will absorb the energy of the spell and allow us to re-engineer the magic behind it. Do you know the different people who can teleport you there? Maybe. Well, if not, I'm sure one of those fools in the Order of Wizards can tell you. Now, heal the orc. Hey, Barcode, how you doing? The Mage of Zamorak hands you an orb. Alright, so the first one I'm gonna do is right over here. I even know about this one without needing the guide. So teleport to the accent mine with them. Alright. Now exit. Teleport to exit mine with the singer in the Wizard Tower basement. Alright, web. Go to Draenor Village. Yeah, I used my Amulet's last charge, I'm aware. Bank. Teleport. Throw it in. There we go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That guy got a task tape on. I'm good, man. Just eating right quick. Got extra luck and got a bunch of tech today. Oh, nice. That's good. That is very good. Climb down. Open the door. You can't have too much tech at times, I feel. Alright. Now, no, I don't need to mine it. I need to use the teleport over here. Thank you. Alright, and then the last one is in East Agrabah. So this is what makes it a member's crest, is that one. I'll show in this. You'll show in this. Not really sure what you mean by that. I'll show in this. No, teleport. Thank you. The thing is it not only that. Oh, Discord. Okay, that makes sense. I also just realized they make sure that each one you use to teleport you to the mines. They're pretty much making sure you have to do the what is it? Ones that are oh, pretty much making sure that the ones that you're getting the teleport with are all Celadonian based. I've noticed. This one is Celadonian Wizard, the one in the tower, and then the one over there in Araba are all Celadonian Wizards with the Wizard Order. You again, have you managed to use the scribe board to attain the information I needed? Here you Here you go. You hand the orb to the Mage of Zamorak. Right, let's take a look at this orb. Yes, this will do nicely. Once again, the Zamorakian magical industry has overcome the Order of Wizards. You have done well. Now, time for us to uphold our end of the bargain. The research we are able to craft so many ruins is because we do not visit the runic octos in the traditional way. Instead, we have found a way to teleport to them directly. How? Via another plane known as the Abyss. By the way, let me check this Discord thing real quick. Oh, nice. That's a nice. Let me see here. Isn't that for like music and stuff? Via another plane. You can define any of the stuff I just showed on Discord. You can identify any. Can you identify any of the stuff I showed on Discord? Yeah, some of it looks like let's see, it looks like you have a radio possibly here. It looks all like it music related though, but I can't tell you what is what honestly. Because I'm not really an audio and music guy. I'm gonna be honest. So this is out of my thing. Looks like music and audio though. Has an HDMI thing for it apparently. Yeah, it's a lot of home theater, central routing, and amplifier. Ah, nice. That's a nice like setup you got then. So you pedal. Okay, Bella another playing as the Abyss. It is a complex place that cannot be easily explained, but I will share you our research notes with you so you may better understand it. So I can use the Abyss? Yes, visit me in the wilderness whenever you wish to be teleported there. Just be careful, for it is a dangerous place. Still, I'm sure you'll agree that the risk is worth the reward. How is it dangerous? There are creatures there that will hurt and attack any visitors on site. The magic we use for teleporting there can be a bit unstable. What do you mean? Just don't expect to be using any player in there. Anyway, you may also have this pouch as well. I'm sure you'll find it useful now we're done here. Alright? The maid of Samurai hands you a book and a pouch. Okay, so did I just complete it? I think I did. And I got 12. It does not say when you complete it, really. Uh, yeah, it doesn't really tell you when you complete it. Read Abyss book. There's a lot of info right here. But I got a small rune pouch out of it, which is a bonus for me. Bang. Do, 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 do. Go to that build. Now put this here and this here. Now, let me grab myself the knife here and bank all these and these. Bank these, some of these. I think I'll only need to have bank 500, I said. Actually, let's do 550 I'll bank. Alright, next I need to pull out some food. I don't know if cakes will do the trick, honestly. Food goes, what's my cooking level at right now, I wonder? Alright, so heading to Edgeville, because I'm doing one last quest. You say you're not music savvy, but I think you did pretty good. I would say, I mean, I like singing, don't get me wrong. I actually do like singing. It's actually something I enjoy doing. But I don't have any I don't really know much about audio stuff or like music like equipment a ton. Let's see here. We love the king. The co-file. Hey, Novice. Thank you for dropping in. I'm getting dropped in by a lot of like people today. Wow. Wow, I'm getting dropped in by a lot of like individual. I've had Badwick come in today as well to the side chat. I had Badwick Promotions come into the side chat. I had Tim's come on the side chat, but also I've had now you know this. Uh, who else? I'm only missing some of the RuneScape guys. I'm not getting. I haven't had any of the RuneScape guys pop in today, but that's okay. They probably just busy with some of their own stuff, so no worries. I understand life get busy. Glad I could be part of the store guest. Hey, yeah, barcode, yeah. You're the one who made my intro. I would like to have an outro at some point, but we'll have to discuss that on a later note, possibly, for an outro. Hopefully I don't get PK'd out here. Alright, show. Sucking of... Oh my lord. Not the memes! Tams is going. I'm... Tams is to blame for that meme. Last comment. Roger, last comment. Alright. Pull the lever. Mage Arena. Alright, talk to this guy. Hello there, what is this place? I am the great Kado, master of battle magic, and this is my battle arena. Top wizards travel from all over Journal to fight you. Can I fight you? My arena is open to any high-level wizards, but this is no game. Many wizards have fallen in this arena, never to rise again. The strongest mage have been destroyed. If you're sure you want in. Yes, indeed. I entertain the watching. Good. You have a healthy sense of compassion. Remember travel. Remember traveler. In my arena, hand-to-hand combat is useless. Your strength will determine as you enter the arena, but the spells you can learn are among the most powerful in all of Gillinor. Before I before I can accept you in, we must duel. Alright. Okay, let's fight. I must first check that you are up to scrap. You don't need to worry about that. Not just any magician can enter, only the most powerful and most skilled. Before you can use the power of the arena, you must prove yourself against me. Down you go. Next form, the spider. Foolish mortal, I am unstoppable. Uh-oh. Run! I don't get very good food here for this. Humbling. Attack. I just realized. I just realized something. Wait. Ow. Now. Alright. Can I eat up here? Gotta make sure I'm nice and fully healed for this next one. Oop, oop. Did not mean to do that. That didn't mess up the stream, did it? I hope not. Eh, I'm kind of cheesing it a little bit, honestly. Simply because he's not resetting his health fully. I'm damaging him, but then I'm running back and his health doesn't regen. You see? Now his last form. I'm going to shower, so I'll catch you later, Nightbro. See ya, man! Take care. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whew, that was a close one. All right, good tag. This is last form right here. And did I just cheese it where he can't attack me back and attack him? I think I did. There we go. Well done, young adventurer. You truly are a worthy battle mage. What now? Step into the magic pool. It will take you to a chamber. There you must decide this. There you must decide which god you will represent in the arena. Thanks. That's what I'm here for. Step into sparkling pool. You step into the sparkling pool, you feel a rush of energy through your veins. All right. Wait, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Did I start the stream early? All right, so let's do Gothics. You kneel, you kneel and chant to Gothics. You feel a Russian energy charge through your veins. Suddenly, a cape appears before you. This is gonna boost my magic. I believe this is like the second best cape in the game for magic. Now talk to this guide. Hi. Hello, adventurer. Have you made your choice? I have. Good, good. I hope you have chosen well. I will now present you with the magic staff. This, along with the cape, awards to you by the chosen god. All the weapons and armor you will need. All right. All right, we managed to get the Mage Arena quest stuff done. All right, I will end the live stream here, everyone. Mini quest done. By the way, everyone, before I go, make sure to like and subscribe. Uh, well, like and subscribe before I go. Uh, done. There we go. Now minimize. All right. Here we go. Got all that. I've got the Staff of Guthix, which isn't as good stat-wise as what I currently have. However, it will let me cast a particular attack spell. That is a god-based attack spell, if I remember correctly. Alright. But anyway, everyone, I am going to head out for tonight. I'll see you all later, and remember, as always, remain forgotten. Peace out, everyone.